After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Oh, right. Am I ready to do this? Probably not. Nope. Sure as shit I'm not. Let's go ahead and change over here. Does that work? That does work. Cool. Need to mess with that. Need to mess with that a bit more tomorrow. Maybe after stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have a paper towel ready to go. My palette's probably getting a little dry. Hi. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Hey, Lucy. How's things going for you? I imagine you're over in Kim's stream, so I figure I'm talking into thin air for that, but whatever. Hi. Yeah.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
How's it going, Worf? Oh. Good, not too bad. That's good. Did the little Hellions bother you today? Fuck. The palate. Hydrate the palate. God damn. Did you get off early today, Lotus? I didn't think you'd be here this quick. Figured you'd be at work right now. Alright. Hey, Barbie. How many follows did you end up getting? I've been curious. Almost 4:30 here. Oh, well. Like 40 something. Do you not look at your thing whenever you're done? God damn it, I didn't fucking change the... Why do y'all let me do things? Hold on. I need to change my reference images. Cause I'm a dumbass. Do I have... Nope, not there. Do I have one for Titus already? I do not. I sure as fuck don't. God damn it. 43, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Sorry, I'm doing things. Because, again, I'm not prepared because I'm never prepared. Okay. I grab... Good, I have what I can grab. Alright, don't need that anymore, but I need Photoshop now. Sure hope my computer doesn't beat me for everything I'm doing right now. That's great, that's great. What's your... you know what? I could look it up myself. I'm not going to take the time to. What's your total get up to? I have killed so many crocodiles and still no ammunition. I know what you mean, man. It took me over 40 of those fuckers. It took so goddamn many of those fucking things. Okay. $174? Damn. You're doing damn good. Wow. Been going for like 2 months and you're already almost 200? When are we getting when are we gonna start seeing 12 hours out of you? Okay, let's delete that. We don't need that anymore. You know what else we don't need? We don't need that anymore. Goodbye. Yeah, when are we gonna start seeing thank you streams out of you? Come on, girl. Get to it. What are you called? 99120. 91, what are your last three? 383. 383, there we go. Okay. All that go away. There we go. Nice to hear about followers from a raid and such. No, it's fucking great, right? long streams are really exhausting for you. Fucking tell me about it. I had such heavy brain fog after yesterday's. Yeah, I have no fucking clue, man. But yeah, I know what you mean. Staying switched on for fucking 8 to 12 hours, it hurts. Okay. Pallets ready. Rinse cups ready. Paper towels ready. Am I good? Am I actually good to get going? Maybe. Let's get some paint on the pallet. Oh, man. Okay, so how are we going to pattern Titus? Thinking I want to do... That's not... No, we're not doing hot pink. What's wrong with you? That is not the way that I do things. It said pattern, not color. I think I just want to do the shoulders in orange and do the rest of them in darker. Okay, you need to move. Oh man, I am tired. We went and did errands this morning, and holy hell, did they take longer than we thought that, or than I thought they would. But probably not longer than Rain thought, because Rain's way more intelligent than I am. But we went dress shopping today, and wow, do most of the dresses that are currently available suck. I heard a Badoop. Was the Badoop? Is it a Badoop I need to care about? Meme from you. Another. Anything but safe. Yeah, that sounds about right. Couldn't find one in your science. We went looking for Rain. We went looking for me. I'm sure we could have found something pretty easily, actually. But we were looking for Rain. And they were just ugly. So we ultimately ended up not getting anything. It was kind of disappointing, but you know, shit happens. But then we tried to find a jacket for me. So we found one at Macy's, but it was like way too small. And so we went to a big and tall place, and all they had was like athletic wear. They didn't have any like proper jackets. It was very strange. It was very, very disheartening to see that. Just seems like they don't want bigger guys to have anything stylish. Was that another Badoop that I need to care about? Well, at least it's on the page I'm already looking at. Yeah, those things are so fucking small. The problem with goblins, they're tiny. Oh man. Yeah, we went looking for that. We went looking for refrigerators because our the house we're moving into, even though it's a rental, it doesn't come with a fridge. Because we went to look at fridges today. Found some really nice things. And then the place that we went to also has a clearance section that, even though like some of that stuff is like dented and busted and scratched and whatnot, it's not that big of a deal to us. Like if there's like some aesthetic damage, because some of them they dropped it by like $800 because there's a little aesthetic damage. And I was like, I can put up with that. Now, if I had bought it new and that had happened, no, I'm gonna return that shit. But buying it like pre-damaged and you drop the price the way that they did, yeah, I can see me going for that. We did that. What else did we do today? It was mostly looking at clothes. Oh, we stopped off at an AT&T and a T-Mobile, because it's like I want to get a phone for like business reasons, right? Like I want to be able to do commissions, and I want to be able to work with companies, and I want to have a phone number that's not my phone number that people are able to get a hold of. So we're looking at getting just an entirely separate line. That way we can also use it as like a tax write-off, because it is technically a business phone. And god damn it, Mew, what the fuck is going on? Why do you wait for me to be live to do this shit? Oh my god, my brain stopped. Yeah, so we stopped at AT&T. We also stopped at T-Mobile. We would have stopped at Verizon if there had been one in the mall, but there wasn't. But we stopped at AT&T and T-Mobile. And shockingly enough, T-Mobile has like gone way up in price comparatively. Like we're like looking for like the exact same plans. There's like a $50 a month difference for like the same phone for the same features. And it's like, hold up, why would I want to do that to myself? Right?
Nani?
Yeah, exactly. Like $50 more. I did not understand that. Did not understand that one bit. But and like T-Mobile used to be like the cheap option. So we'll probably be going up to AT&T to get me a new phone. I need to get a phone too, dude. And I understand the idea of going with one of those prepaid or parasite companies. But you ultimately get worse service because you are relegated to if a tower, like if the best tower for you is overrun with people that are like for the main carrier that you're parasiting off of, you get kicked. So I usually go with the main carriers instead of a parasite carrier, so that you still maintain priority. I guarantee you're wrong. I know how cellular companies work. I've worked for so many of them. Like a lot of those companies that you see that are like, like Metro PCS, for example. All right, Metro PCS. They are a parasite carrier. So what they essentially do is they base, depending on the phone you get, depends on the carrier that you're actually getting boosted off of. So Verizon AT&T, T-Mobile. Those are the ones who actually own cellular towers in the US. So no matter what, that's who you're using. If you're using a carrier that's like super cheap, it means you're getting bumped off of somebody else. Metro at one point in time was they contracted with everybody, and it was depending on the phone. I think overall they are now totally T-Mobile. But yeah, what all of those companies end up doing is they contract with the big three, and they go, hey, we're gonna bump service off it, and we're gonna offer lower prices. And in return, the major carriers look at them and go, okay, but our customers get priority. So if there's too many of our customers using a tower, your customers have to go to a different tower. Yeah, that changed whenever they bought Sprint. So that's what's happening right now. It may be 5G, but and it's probably not real 5G because most phones don't actually utilize real 5G. They give you boosted 4G. Is what they're actually working with. It's very confusing how they illustrate everything out. So that's just it's to get the best service, and part of the reason about like going with a main carrier is for the hotspot functionality. So getting a service where I'm not as likely to get bumped off is more important there, because the idea is going to be using the hotspot for my computer to be able to stream remotely. So that's one of the big reasons why we're going with somebody like that. Like, yeah, we could go with someone like Mint Mobile or whatever, but they all go off of the major carrier stuff anyways. So you might as well, you're going to pay a little bit more, yeah, but you're ultimately going to get a better experience. And again, this is all like, whenever I get all of this set up, this is all a tax write-off anyway. So gotta work. Okay, have a good one, Barbie. I'm sure you don't have issues out there. It's because there's nobody fucking out there. Like, comparatively speaking, again, I'm in DFW. There's people all over the goddamn place. So it's a lot easier for us to overload a tower. You know, but like I said, the idea is being able to hotspot for a laptop to be able to stream remote. And that I want to make sure that I've got reliability. Not as big as Denver, so there's that. Yeah, and Denver's still not as big as it is here, but I get your point. I pay for my parents' phone lines. My stepdad was wanting to get a pay for minutes phone. Dude, you're paying $0. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I pay for my dad's phone. He's on mine and Brain's phone plan. So there's that. But yeah, we were thinking about just getting a totally independent line. Easier to figure everything out for that. And you know, there's always the option of like changing the plan. Right? Like as needed. Like once I don't need to be using it for hotspot as much, it's just taking it and and reducing that aspect of the plan down, and that'll save me probably another $30. Because like it's still sub 100, right? Like it's sub 100. It's full unlimited everything, including hotspot, and that also includes like paying for the phone over time, as opposed to dropping like, you know, $700 for an iPhone all at once. $150 a month for mine for unlimited. Again, mine, I'm looking at sub 100. That's the thing, is it's sub 100, unlimited everything, including hotspot, and paying for the phone over time. And that's direct from AT&T. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not that big of a thing once you start looking into it. And then if I needed to add on another phone line to that for whatever reason, it's another $30 a month, plus the price of the phone. Like it's gotten, like I like I said, I get the idea of going with some of those off carriers. Some of the other reasons to go with one of those is like sometimes they don't do credit checks and things like that. They'll just take a little bit of information for like billing, and you can go with that. That's not surprising. Like me, Rain, and my dad, it's a bit on the more expensive side because we're still paying for like $1,000 phones. But overall, it's still like doing what we're planning on doing should be. And that's with financing both child and a phone. Okay, yeah. It would be similar for me if I was to for some reason need a tablet. I don't need a tablet. I have my iPad here that I use predominantly just for streaming. I also use it to take photos because I turn it into my camera monitor whenever I'm actually sitting down and taking my photos. But that's about it. It doesn't get used for a whole lot. It sits on my desk almost permanently. That makes sense. Like I said, I don't really use the tablet for much. I use it to monitor chat. I use it as a camera monitor when I'm taking photos because it makes a really good camera monitor. Because getting like a dedicated camera monitor is for the type that I would want is still like a $500 on itself. So I get the additional functionality, you know, having an iPad. And I'll be able to move all my streaming stuff over to the phone anyways, so should work out fairly well. Should work out fairly well overall in the long run, doing something like that. I mean, yeah, that's always a thing. But that's all electronics. Like if you're gonna base your purchasing decisions that way, you're never gonna find something that's worth using for you, because it's always gonna be like, oh well, next year the next thing is gonna come out that's gonna make this outdated. And I'm planning on going with an older model of phone anyways. Like I have an iPad Pro here that's a few years old. But one of the other things is like, for whenever I do start using a proper model, iPhone cameras are actually the preferred method of doing tracking for VTuber models. So it'll also be getting used for that. That's why I'm specifically going with iPhone and not just some sort of Android. So because I do honestly prefer Android as a system, but like unfortunately Apple does really know what they're doing with cameras. And another weird thing is whenever I do start trying to do commissions and I start getting to like talking to people, as stupid as this sounds, having an Android can cost you business because the color of your bubbles are the wrong color. It's the dumbest thing, but there are genuinely people who are going to have that kind of problem. So that's another reason to have an iPhone as a business phone. I hate that that is a real thing, but that is genuinely something that has happened. Yes, Samsung cameras are good. That's not the thing though. Whenever you're talking about tracking, no. You're thinking about sharpness. You're not thinking about tracking. You did not just die on me again. Motherfucker. No, you're thinking in quality. You're thinking in terms of sharpness and fidelity. I'm thinking in terms of actual tracking. So like Apple cameras are more capable of tracking your face, the way that you're looking, the way that the way your mouth is moving, all that kind of stuff. You get superior out of Apple cameras because they have the standard brain. They've got the standard sensor that's looking at you. They have an IR sensor that's looking at you. They have the LiDAR camera that's looking at you. Like they have all of these different things to like track things in space, that it makes it no. A gimbal is for keeping it steady. I'm not talking about like having it like as you're moving, it moves with you. I mean, sitting still, it can read your face and it has a better job of transferring your the motions of your face to the computer to be able to read for your models. That's why Apple Facecam is so much better than everybody else's, is because it's actually reading your face in three-dimensional space. It's not seeing it as a 2D entity. It's seeing it as a 3D entity. A gimbal is to keep it steady. That's what I'm talking about. You're once again, Mute. You're trying to argue about the technology of a camera to someone who has a degree in cameras. Tracking movement. No, not that kind of tracking. Tracking like being able to understand the shapes of your face. The movements of your face, not your movements in space. Yeah. That's... No, I'm planning on getting a gimbal as well. That is also a plan. But that is a very different situation. That is a very, very, very different situation. No, it's yeah, it's the plan is for making the stream better, not necessarily like the everyday stream, not just the IRL stuff that I plan on getting done. All right. Well, if Werf died again, I need to update our fucking points. Did you get any other things updated before you died? Do you have any level ups for me or anything like that so that we're not reducing down to 0? That would be great. It'd be so great. Like a level up, a profession up, anything like that. Oh, god damn it, Mew. As soon as I click over to Discord, it's just ass. Journeyman Alchemy? Okay. Level 11, Journeyman Alchemy. Alright. Journeyman Alchemy. 10. Oh. No, we're down 10 points. We're only down 10 points because of the alchemy. I had already logged your level 11. So we're at 40 instead of 50, like we, or instead of 60 like we could have been. That's okay. It could be worse. I've said it once, I'll say it again. You were staring. You posted it while I've been live. And you know that I typically click over and look at whatever's getting posted in my Discord. So thought it was minus 20 for death. So for me, it's plus 10 overall for death. It is minus 20 for death, but it's also okay, Werf. Your alchemy was or your herbalism was already logged. Your level 11 was already logged. So we were sitting at 50 at the time. So plus 10 for journeyman alchemy, minus 20 for death. So it's still, so really putting those together is a minus 10, not a plus 10. Hi Necron, how you doing, brother? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. So, yeah, it's minus 10 instead of minus 20. It could have been minus 20. Like how you didn't even flinch, let alone get flustered by that. I mean, I got my free Indominus box. Oh yeah, you did say you were getting Indominus. 10 points for level 11, 10 points for alchemy, 10 points for herbalism, minus 20 points for death puts me at a net plus 10. Yeah, but with points already being logged, that's not how that works. Again, your level 11 and your herbalism were already logged. So the log change is a minus 10. Overall, you are correct that you have contributed 10 points. Overall, yes, you have been a net positive. But in the log change right there, which is what I was doing, it's a minus 10. But overall, yes, you are correct that you are an overall positive. Everything except for one Space Marine? You care about the overall points? Well, I was caring about the log change. I was caring about the log change because that's what I was changing. But yeah, you're a net positive. That's still better than... Well, I can't say that's better than everybody. I don't know what's going on with the Tauren right now. Right now, Sai is sitting at 20 points. So Undead are currently at 20. I have no idea what's going on with Orcs or Tauren right now. So... we're in a points-driven guild in WoW Classic Hardcore. And dying is a negative impact overall. So Worf just lost his character because he died. So we have to score that. Wolf was almost level 20. I think I'm almost level 18. Like I said, I don't know what her current situation is as far as the rest of her points though. Because again, Sai is the only one that's updating his points. Yeah, it's weird. And see, the thing is like, Werf and I are the only ones that like have to worry about each other. Because there's only 5 people in our guild, and it's all based on what race you are. And so Werf and I are the only ones that are trolls. So we have to worry about what the other person does. Whereas the other races, they just have to worry about themselves. And so that puts a little extra work on the two of us. Because we have to, like I said, we have to worry about somebody else. And they don't have that same thing that they have to be concerned about.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
Oh, you ended, Kim? Alright, I'll hop out of that stream then. According to the Paint Rack app, you like to shill. Oh, did you? Yeah, hold on. You gotta say it like that. Fire Slayer Flesh is a complementary color to Magnetic Blue. I'm wondering if I should use... It's complementary contrasting. You're doing them as a blue elf, right? I have to admit, I'm getting sick of hardcore with all these additional restrictions, so I might be done. I'm not far behind you, Werf. I would I'm not liking some of the extra restrictions that we're having. Cartoons don't have a guild, so I don't play often enough to be actively socializing. See, like, my thing is, and I think Werf doesn't have the same problem. Blue Gobbo, yes? Okay. So Werf doesn't have the same issue that I have. I want to be able to play off stream. Werf, because of totally reasonable, I don't want to make this sound like I'm mad at you, Werf. It's totally reasonable that you don't have to be streaming. But I would also like to be able to stream or be able to play a little bit offline. Now, if our guild was bigger, I probably wouldn't have as much of a problem. But yeah, it's there's only 5 people in, so it's not often that we're able to actually get on together. The not being able to sell on the auction house is a bit of a bullshitty thing. Because of how small the guild is. If the guild again was bigger, that's less of a problem. You can lean on each other a lot more. But yeah, the not being able to do that does make things a little bit harder. Because I have in my back pocket right now, I've got an extra 20 points that I can log on to us. Yeah, not being able to trade outside the guild, that's a bit rough too. Again, hasn't really been a problem for me. It's about to be. I'm getting to a point in leatherworking where I need people with other professions, which, by the way, I need elixirs of agility. Like the little baby ones that you gave me. I need more of those. You're about gonna check on Igneous for a few. I'll still be lurking. Okay, well, whenever you come back, let's talk about your goblin. But yeah, like having to rely purely on the guild whenever, again, people aren't necessarily online. You know, not being able to sit and fish offline so that y'all don't have to suffer through that. With only 5 people in a guild, your guild is going to have gaps. What then? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree entirely. Like the idea is good. Okay? I'm not gonna say that the spirit of what we're doing is not good. We just what I think should have been done is gotten more people involved before starting in general. That would have cleaned up a lot of things. Just having more people. Yeah, I get you, Ghost. I totally understand that. I would have fishing. Would have fishing be a just chatting stream with WoW on a smaller window. That's fair. And that's kind of how I treat it whenever I go and I do that. Is that it's basically just a just chatting situation where I can just lazily do that. Like I have my fishing at 150 ready to be ranked up. I have my cooking at 150 ready to be ranked up. But I didn't pull the trigger on those because if we don't need the points to not be in the low slot, I'd rather start out next week with that. But then at the same time, like you're talking about maybe dropping out. I've been thinking about potentially dropping out because yeah, like sometimes it's just not as fun and it kills my numbers. I don't know what it does for you, Werf, but my numbers have been down. My numbers are less than half of what they usually are because this is typically what I'm doing, right? I'm typically painting and talking. Because gaming just doesn't just doesn't do it. And so I've gone from an average of 16 down to an average of 8. And that's just over a course of 2 weeks. Well, I don't have a full-time job. What I do, streaming is my source of income. Granted, Rain has a real job, and that's what keeps us alive. But my source of income is streaming. And I try to put the money I make from streaming back into streaming. Well, it was hard to generate numbers because there's so many streamers in the game. That's true. Yeah. My numbers suffer in general whenever I play games, though, Ghost. Like, whenever I play, like, the every other Thursday with Kim, my numbers suffer for that. And again, I would like to make partners someday. That's going to be very challenging. But it's something I would like to do. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the way the light is gonna hit his armor. So, yeah, it's just. But no, my biggest thing is the always streaming aspect of it. Because there are times where I would like to just on my day off, I would like to hop in and play a little. Because I am enjoying hardcore. I'm enjoying being careful. That's not something that I usually gave a shit about in the game. Because death didn't really mean anything. And whenever death has meaning, it makes you play different, and I like that. I've genuinely been enjoying that aspect. But I'd like to play a little offline if I can. Because I don't always have the energy to do this. Last night, right? I streamed for 8 hours at the end of that because the whole thing was done with Barbie. I was having to be switched on the entire time. And 8 hours straight of trying to be lively and entertaining, I was dead. 2 months and spawn top, yeah. I bet. So sometimes, you just wanna have some chill time. You don't wanna have to be in entertainment mode. I always feel the need to be in entertainment mode whenever I'm streaming. And so that's incredibly tiring. And again, my painting does way better than my gaming does. So if I come in and I paint for a few hours and then hop over to the game for an hour or two, I suffer a lot less. Because I can sit here and I can continue the conversation. That's another thing. I like the conversation that we're able to have here. I wouldn't be able to do that. Ghost and I probably would not have nearly the kinds of conversations that we've had if I wasn't able to sit here and read chat the whole time. That's a big thing. So yeah, that's what the fuck am I even, Barbie? That's a great thing. Probably would have been happier. What do you mean? I doubt it. Like being able to talk to people is a good thing for me. It really is. Not being able to socialize is a bad thing for me. Plus, because of you, I have genuinely learned new techniques that have made my painting better. I am an infinitely better painter than I was this time last year. And that's because I could sit and I could be like, how the fuck do I do this? And someone in chat would have an answer. Or, what am I doing wrong? And someone has an answer. Like, that's so helpful. The other thing that would help is there were more guildies so you could group up. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. I feel like maybe we should have postponed doing all of this and gotten more people into the game. You're making me want to partake into this WoW thing, but I don't have it. I'm sorry, Necron. I completely missed that message too. But yeah, you're right. Well, like WoW Classic doesn't require much. Like if you've got a laptop, that'll do it. If you don't, well, yeah, you're not able to do that. But WoW Classic doesn't require a whole lot. For whatever reason, the WoW Retail, like, ranks up my computer. I think it's because I have like ground clutter cranked to the max. Which the game is beautiful, right? The game is beautiful in retail. I just started a Blood Elf Hunter in retail, so I could run through the Blood Elf starting zone because I like this Blood Elf starting zone. A lot of nostalgia for those days. Retail lags me considerably with their updated engine. Yeah, right? Like, there's a lot. Is that? That's not the right color. Need to bump that up a little bit before I do that, because that's not going to work correctly. Realized that I hadn't done that. I'd log into Beldraken or whatever, and it would take me 10 plus minutes in the loading screen. I think a lot of the problem with that is just the number of people. Like, there's just an obscene number of people in the major cities. And that causes a lot of lag issues as well. I don't have a lot of loading issues getting into the game. Like I said, it just my computer ramps up its processing whenever I'm in because like I said, I've got ground clutter turned up to its max, and it's great. I like it. Like I said, it looks beautiful. It's, you know, I'm sure it'll be a lot different whenever I go over and like play in a populated area. Hey, Tice. Yeah, if I hop into a populated area and start doing that, I'm sure it'll be a lot worse. But in the Blood Elf starting zone, not really any issues. Thank you for the bits, Tice. I greatly appreciate that. Which Rain? Okay. So in the vein of bits, this is more of a financial thing than it is anything else. Rain's telling me that I should start up a Ko-Fi or a Coffee or whatever the fuck they're called. Should I do that? Because I don't feel like there's anything I could. I don't like the idea of doing something that's like one of those dono based things without me being able to give something back. But I also don't know what kind of content I could create to justify like a Ko-Fi or Coffee or a Patreon or anything like that. But at the same time, like, it makes sense. It makes sense to be a thing, but I don't know if I can justify doing that. I wanted to ask y'all what your thoughts on the subject would be. sell merch. Should I? I didn't think I was big enough to sell merch. Let's try sell merch. Okay. I bought Tavern Keeper merch. Isn't Tavern Keeper like twice my size? Just some basic t-shirts slash hoodies. Okay. Well, I'll look into that. If that's something that y'all would be interested in, I'll look into doing it. I am, if nothing else, I try to please chat. I don't think that we can argue too much against that. He's not at 500 yet. Seriously? Okay, well, like I said, I'll look into it. I never considered it. Like I said, I always thought myself as like being way too small for that. But it's worth looking into. Once Tavern gets to 150, he's dressing up. Lotus. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do there. And I respect the hustle. But it's not happening, girl. Yeah, no, Automod did get you there. I'll let it through. Yeah, I know. You are aware I am a fully digital entity, right? Like, y'all don't see the real me ever. Y'all only see the digital me. Like, that's not really conducive to dressing up. And I'm not gonna be showing off my face anytime soon. Your double D builds. Man, I don't know why y'all so thirsty to get me into a maid outfit. You're not gonna goad me that way, Mew. That is not the way to try to goad me. I know when I'm being a big blubbering bitch baby, and I'm not ashamed. But again, I respect the hustle. A shot. Yeah, no. Like I said, I respect the hustle. Totally, it's totally worth giving it a try. Okay. Ads are about to play. We're gonna go to a quick ad break. Come back. When we come back, we'll talk about your goblin, Mew. That seems like an appropriate thing to do. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All right. Let's discuss this. Intuit sell merch. Even smaller streamers are doing it. All right. Well, I don't have a logo. Yeah, we can probably make that happen. So yeah, I don't even have a logo. So that's the thing that we have to worry about. Let me hop over to my Discord. God damn it, as soon as I click in, it's just straight to ass. Alright, so we're looking at this little cleric girl. Yeah. Yeah, right. We'll figure something out. Well, I say that. I'm not great with logos. Okay. So looking at your goblin, looking at the base of what you're doing. You said, what color did you say? Hold on, where's Chatterino? According to Paint Rack. blue to Fire Slayer flesh. Fire Slayer flesh? The fuck is Fire Slayer? I might. It's a wannabe orange. It's a brown. Not an orange, it's a brown. Huh. Beige. Depending on how much. I would advise against it. Because it's a beigey brown. Want to try that one more time? Right. I understand that. I understand what you were going to use it for. But it's a skin color. It is predominantly designed to be used as a skin color. So using that as a hair, I mean, yeah, you can do that. When talking goblins, I always think of them as having more vibrant colors than brown. So like the orange that you see for like Fire Slayer beards, I would say that would probably be a better choice if you're looking to go with something on the orange scale. To be totally honest, looking at it, what is it? I think it's like Iron Hand, no. Imperial Fist yellow would probably look really good. It's not like a perfect contrasty color, but it would be very complementary with the blue. That's the thing, is whenever you're talking about using a blue tone, yellow tones and red tones they're not direct complementary colors, and they're not directly contrasting complementary, but they still work really well with it because of them being a pure color. So yellows and reds would typically be a really good choice, as would greens and purples. The orange, if you're going on the orange spectrum, I would go vibrant. I wouldn't go dull. Dull orange is gonna look basic. Gorgunta? Gorgunta. Can I see that on something? Not. That still feels kind of brown. Hold on. Do I have Gorgrunta? I think I have that. Give me a second. I think I have all the colors that you're talking about. Oh, hell. I should organize this shit. Gosh. God, why do I suck so much? Foreground. There we go. There's the fucking color I'm looking for. That or Kroger score scale. I just don't want her to look like one of those drowned out of fucking. No, I understand. Again, Gorgrunt has brown. What blue? Aethermatic blue. I think I have that. That's ultramarine. Hylar. Well, I might be wrong about that. I thought I had Aethermatic blue. Oh, there it is. I do have it. I also have Fire Slayer and Gorgrunta. Nope, not you. You. What else are we looking at? Proxigor scale? I don't have. I know I don't have that. I need a sacrifice. Need a sacrifice. Alright, who do we got? Alright, we got Marines. Do we have any shit Marines? You're a shit Marine. Alright, let's do this. Sorry, Titus, you need to move. Okay. Actually, let's do it. All right. Aethermatic blue. Wipe that away. All right. Aethermatic blue. Well, of course, when I wiped away that, I wiped away part of it there. Let's put that back. Bring out the tiki torches. We are sacrificing. Yeah, we're sacrificing. We're sacrificing a Marine. Who are you? Gorgrunta. Don't think this is going to look the way you want it. Ooh, Fire Slayer doesn't have a ball. Let's correct that. Sorry, I always like to have a mixing ball in these things. Helps a lot. All right. Fire Slayer flesh. Wow, that color's a lot uglier than I thought it was. All right. Now, let's go with my idea. Who also doesn't have a ball. All right, Mew. Hope you're still here. So we've got the Aethermatic that's there in the middle, and we've got Gorgrunta there. We've got Fire Slayer here, and this is Magmadroth Flame. Does that help? Let's get him closer. Like, yeah, technically, the browns are complementary. And you could go with either one of those. You want to go with a brown for the hair? I would say go for the Gorgrunta, which is this one. But again, like I said, whenever I think about goblins, I always think about vibrancy, which is why I went with the I threw down the Magmadroth Flame. It's not as contrasty. It's more of a one coat over white kind of paint, but I do think the Fire Slayer is a bad choice. Looking at them, Gorgrunta is definitely a better choice than the Fire Slayer flesh is, but that's me. So, I don't know what you think. I don't know if you're still here. Like, that's the thing. I don't know if you're even still here anymore. Or if you've dipped out somewhere else. But, yeah. Give you a little bit of an idea of what's going on there with those colors. Which, I mean, obviously, like, I can do some work with this Marine. He's not that big a deal. Yeah, Gorgrunta is definitely a better color than Fire Slayer is. If you want to go brown, Gorgrunta is a way better color than Fire Slayer is. All right, and you can go over there to do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. All right, and back to Titus. That was a fun little diversion. I was just like, you were saying these colors. I was like, I have all of these. Let's just bring the shit out and work. All right. Moving right along. That is not enough flow for that. Let's try that again. All right, like I said, that was fun. Thank you for that. A little minor distraction there. Okay, so thinking about a logo. Thinking about a visit logo. This is why it's always good to get a second opinion. Yes, I agree. Having second opinions a lot of time is a good thing to do. I know my opinion's kind of all over the place sometimes, but, you know, whatever. I need this because I didn't finish painting. Around the ultramarine icon. Okay. Yeah, logo. We need to think about a logo. All right. What would be good for a logo for me? Imagine we would need to have a V in there somewhere. Maybe a C. Probably need to work with a graphic designer. Has to be in your signature color. Oh yeah, it has to be in my orange. I have a very specific orange that I do everything in. So yeah, it's gonna need it to be in orange. Now, do we do it based in my lore or based in my reality? Because that matters. We've got the VTuber lore that is in the process of being written. Don't feel like y'all are being stiffed on it. It's in the process of being rewritten. No. Honestly, it's being written into a narrative kind of situation. I wasn't planning on that happening, but that's happening. It's getting turned into a kind of a narrative thing. So it's going to take longer than I originally planned. But love the idea of being in your lore, even though I know nothing. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna do it based on the lore. Huh. Make it more unique. Okay. Well, it really wouldn't. Not as much as you might think, but we can work with that. It just means there won't be like references to like paint or anything like that. There's not gonna be any paintbrushes or anything. Um. But yeah, like there wouldn't be any references like paintbrushes or anything like that. It'd be more of like ancient tones kind of situation. You know, Chronicler and whatnot. You need the paintbrushes? Okay. Huh. Okay, well. Would be the best way to approach that? Else are people gonna know we're all nerds? Dude? Seriously? Most people can just tell by looking at us in general. Well, maybe not you, but it's real easy to tell I'm a nerd by looking at it. Which I unfortunately found like a perfect jacket today to like use for creating my like a cosplay of myself, you know? I found the perfect jacket for that today, and it does not come in my size. Start talking for people to find out. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. Gotta create. And like Rain has asked for a beanie. I don't think y'all are gonna understand like how long it's gonna take for me to come up with. Like once I get the art aspect of it figured out, I don't think y'all realize like how long it's gonna take for me to find the material component of it. I'm very picky on that kind of thing. I don't want some cheap piece of crap. If that makes sense. So it's gonna probably be nicer quality stuff, potentially slightly more expensive, and I'm gonna be not making much money off of it at all. As long as there are hoodies. You want hoodies? Do you prefer pullovers or zip ups? Because I find Most places do pullovers. You prefer pullover? Like I said, I notice a lot of people when they're doing merch, they do pullovers, but I personally prefer zip-ups. But I guess I could theoretically do both. Have one of them be on the front, the other one have it be on the back. That's fair. That's one of the reasons why I personally prefer zip-ups, though, is that it's made of a thinner material. It's not really intended for extra cold, and if I go indoors and it's like warm, I can unzip it and cool off a bit. But I'm also a formerly 300-pound man, so that may have something to do with that, just being large. I gotta rebase his arm. I don't think I did that right the first time around. I think I was moving too quick the first time through. Fair enough. This is a conundrum. Sorry, I just got a really stupid idea. Hold on. What if we took this version, right? So we did this version and just put her in like sexy poses. Like fully dressed, right? Like not like sexified or anything, like fully dressed, but like doing like the Playboy Bunny martini glass pose and shit like that. A calendar for that. I just thought that might be funny. Oh man, making merch is... Oh Jesus. Oh hey Jack. How you doing, brother? You gone already? Imagine you're gone already. Never able to get shoutouts done in time. But let's give it a shot, right? Yep, already showing gone. I don't know how you always manage to do that. It doesn't let me do that through Chatterino. By the way, if it doesn't recognize the person as being in the chat window, it doesn't let me do that from my chat bot. So I have to do that in like official Twitch shit, or else it just doesn't work. I thought that was funny. I learned that yesterday. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Jack. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate any of you who like to stick around. No idea what Jack was up to today. Don't know that he's actually going to talk for me to be able to ask him. But welcome in. We're working on turning Titus into a chronicler. Which, considering his history, I think makes sense. Okay. Shine down? Really? Okay. I guess. It was a little theory of a dead man at first, but okay. Okay, so you want a pullover hoodie. Need aqua. Okay. Well, you know, you do you. Take care of your needs. Okay. How long are we? Okay. Oh, brain, please stop doing that. Oh, shit. It's about 18 inches. Yeah, it's about 18 inches. Over zip up. I'm assuming people would want a t-shirt, maybe possibly. Stickers? Could do stickers. Don't see any problem. Huh? That's true. That's a very fair point, Lotus. Hey, Black Sword. I've seen you in quite a bit. How you doing, brother? You only seem to show up when I'm working on Space Marines. I've noticed that. You only seem to show up when I'm doing Space Marines. You don't like me working on anything else? Nah, I'm teasing, brother. No, I'm doing alright. Yeah, school holidays are over, so back to work. Ryan gives me time to watch Twitch while working. Yeah, I forget that. Hold on. It's like what, 10 a.m. for you? If I'm not off base. Might be off base there. Like 9 or 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay. I'm getting better about time zones. Not great, but I am getting better about it. Having so many people that watch in so many different time zones is really helping. No, I'm doing pretty well. A little tired. A little stressed. Well, a lot of stressed. But that's just a thing that comes with being an adult, right? Like we're moving soon. Like that's the biggest thing that's going. We're gonna be moving soon, so that's something to deal with. Apparently I'm gonna be starting merch soon, which means I need to figure out the logo. Which I guess we could use the mask, right? Do like a vector version of the mask with like my oh yeah. I was thinking the mask with like my initials etched into it somewhere. I did not know you were a graphic designer. Colors on me. That is really interesting. I was thinking just the mask, but you know, what else? Interesting how you managed to find your way into chat on the particular day that we're talking about that. That's just an interesting coincidence. Yeah, no, you're right, Lotus. Must go to bed now at a reasonable time, may I add. The rest of the stream tonight. Have a good one, Lucy. Oh, absolutely, man. I take it you're not in the Discord then? Because it's real easy to just DM me through the Discord. Again, I didn't hear you. Wait, what? I said you did. I did. Said you did. Said you did say that. I thought I just find it really interesting that because Blacksword has not been here for a while, like a long while. What part? What part? What part are you trying to get out of me? I've told you so many times I don't listen when I talk. I don't remember, man. I feel like you're just trying to get me to repeat something so you can feel better about yourself. So that you can shove it in my face. Yeah, uh-huh. Not even married to me and trying to pull shit like that. I will do what I damn well please. Oh my god, I hate my neighbors.
Ah, fuck you.
Alright, Blacksword, I got you, brother. Yeah, we'll talk. That's really interesting. It's a really interesting idea. Feel free to brainstorm stuff on your own if you so desire. You don't have to, obviously, because I don't know if I can afford you. Because that's kind of the other side of that equation. Again, we're moving. And have to break our lease in that process. So, oh, speaking of, so our asshole apartment complex, right? So they're like, hey, here's this charge. You know, you're gonna have 30 days to pay the fee to break your lease, which I still think is stupid. But you're gonna have 30 days to pay the fee to break your lease. Well, when they added it to our like monthly rent thing, it triggered a, hey, you're delinquent, so we're gonna freeze your entire account if you don't pay by end of business tomorrow. And it's like, well, that's some bullshit. And then so Rain went in and just went along with it and paid the fee. So we don't have to worry about any of that shit. But then this afternoon when we get home, because we were running errands all morning, this afternoon when we get home from running errands, we get a message from them. Hey, we see that you're going to be vacating your apartment soon. We don't have any signed documentation talking about this. Could you please come to the office? It's like, bitch, we did that. We came in and we did all that shit already. Y'all can fuck right off. I'm pretty sure they were trying to get a full, like another full month's rent out of us instead of a prorated. And it's like, this some bullshit. This some like hardcore bullshit y'all trying to pull here. So Rain went down and talked to him, and luckily we were still able to maintain our original move out date. Not have to worry about them trying anything. But like, this is some bullshit. Like, these people are just the biggest assholes. So yeah, it's just like when it comes to like doing anything for the residents, drag their feet, do everything they can to not take care of the people who live here. But as soon as it's them getting paid for something, oh man, they are on top of it, making sure that you know every penalty that's gonna get stuck on you and yada 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 yada. As long as you have documentation that you sent them some paperwork about the issue, they can't do shit. Yeah, well, like I said, it's just it's amazing how hard it is to get these people to do work for you, but as soon as it's anything that's going to cost you money, they are more than willing to put forward all the effort. Cheese before bed can help you sleep according to study. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Not a version of the song I'm used to, because I don't remember that part. Time to eat a block of cheese before bed. I don't know that that's necessarily the best idea. See, another interesting thing about human beings is the older you get, the less lactase you produce, and lactase is the enzyme that you need to process dairy. So as you get older, you become more and more lactose intolerant. I didn't say you were old. I didn't say you were old. That's not what I said. I said the older you get, the less and less you produce. Just dropped all my work to smash together a logo for you. Dude, I'm happy to do it for you. Break the bank. Alright. You, brother. I appreciate the enthusiasm, indicating I'm old. No, I'm not saying you're old. Like, people in their mid-20s like produce way less than they did when they were children. They're not old. It's just as you get older, the more time progresses, the less lactase you produce. Therefore, the less you're able to intake. It's not implying that you were old. I'm sorry that I know weird facts that pertain to very few things. Lactose intolerance is common worldwide for adults except for those of European descent. Interesting. Are more prone to being lactose intolerant because of the gene. European descent, mostly Western and Asia. Well, also, it also kind of depends on the people of color that you are. Like Latin American is like crossbreed between Native American and European. So like you've got some European descent in there. It's my entire vision just went blurry. There we go. We will eat cheese like I used to, but I will eat the block of cheese. You do you, Lotus. You do you. I'm having a lot of fun. Eat the cheese. Lotus. You know, there's another small complication that you may want to consider before eating a bunch of cheese. And that is that cheese is a constipant. And that's already something that could become an issue. So maybe we chill. I love how Lotus is just sitting here going, "Look, motherfucker, I want to sleep." There's a very recent study that you can overcome lactose intolerance by slowly consuming small amounts of cheese and yes, your body needs to produce more, needs to produce lactase in order to be able to be able to digest it properly. It's essentially exposure therapy. The body starts seeing more and more of a certain substance, so it starts creating what it needs to be able to handle it. The more that you increase that, the more of it starts going, oh, I need to produce more and more of this. So that is absolutely true. Apparently we've got an ad break coming. I just now noticed that, so we'll handle that before. Or we're trying to handle that. Is that playing already? It's about to be. All right, so we'll go to the ad break real quick. When we come back, I'm sure we will continue on with this conversation. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It was a French cheese. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No. Just no. I think it's banned. It is banned in the U.S. There's a lot of things that are banned in the U.S. Most European cheeses are banned here because of pasteurization laws. So there's that. Yeah, I understand. It's it definitely doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But most American stomachs can't take unpasteurized milks and cheeses and whatnot without getting sick. Just a little thing about us Americans. I also know that a lot of people are moving over to drinking raw milk because reasons, and they don't really comprehend the dangers of doing that. Because apparently pasteurization is a bad thing. I don't understand how they... I guess people just don't know what pasteurization is. It's that what raw dairy. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the only problem is that when it starts like spreading bird flu, things like that. I think it destroys health and stuff. Yeah, well, if that was the case, cooking food in general would do that. Like, come the fuck on. You know, humans aren't really designed to take in animal milks anyways. Well, you do lose some stuff, but not enough to take it away. Well, not enough to make it a viable option to drink raw milk when you do have shit like bird flu and mad cow that can be spread that fucking way. Yeah, it's because people don't understand what paleo fucking means. You know, there's a reason that humans used to only live like 20 years. I like how I say that, and behind me I just hear Rain go oonga boonga. You still back here? Lotus says hi. And hilarious people who argument to live more. Yeah. Yeah. Like, some people, I get that they do things because of their beliefs, because of their morals, their ethics, those things. Like, I understand all that shit. I don't necessarily agree with it. But when you're buying into something that could, it's like ostensibly bad for you, like, come on, people. I mean, to a degree, yes. I want to preface my saying that as I am not an anti-vaxxer. I do not like anti-vaxxers. I myself get vaccines. They're not necessarily natural, but they are a natural process. So that's tomorrow. Yes, that's also true. Yeah, tomorrow is the hair appointment. Today we were late because I had to do cleanup around home, and we did errands this morning. Tomorrow I will be late because of the hair appointment. So, poison is natural. Certain ones are, yes. That's fucking funny. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. That's fucking funny as hell. Oh, that just sounds painful. Like, that sounds nothing but painful. Oh yeah, Ghost is gonna know the better ways to poison someone. Is that why you're doing the studies that you're doing, so that you can slowly kill off humanity, Ghost? Yeah, but not to a degree that's a problem. Okay, interesting. Interesting thing that you decided to do there, Bottle. Like, yeah, it's naturally occurring, but it's not to such a degree that it's going to be a problem. Yeah, but like, what are the chances like someone's going to actually fucking do that? Uh, I have 2 patients that have decided that using oil silver is right. The blue shit? The shit that turns your skin blue? Is that what you're talking about? That does nothing. That's been proven like a number of times that it does fucking nothing. Quick question. What did you establish your channel? 2024. I've only been here for like 9 months, man. On the same level, charcoal toothpaste is fucking idiotic. I tell people not to use that shit. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, it's non-toxic. Like, colloidal silver is toxic. Like, charcoal is at least not. It doesn't do anything, like, beneficial, no. But... Alright. I honestly didn't know they made charcoal toothpaste. Well, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, you can do that just by brushing your teeth after eating. Like, even if you just use, like, regular toothpaste or no toothpaste. Like, like, the act of eating, like, weakens it down enough. And tons of people do that, so... Yeah, I guess that is not elevated. Escalated? Yeah. Escalated way of doing things, but... Popular in Japan, then it was brought here. I think people think for a time in the U.S. It wouldn't surprise me. Also, yeah. Wait a minute, 10 minutes before brushing your teeth. Yeah. Toothpaste as a way to get people to brush their teeth without a toothbrush. I've never heard of that. Doesn't work, unfortunately. The only reliable method is good old brush. Never heard of that. I understand the idea. Like, without you explaining anything about it to me, I understand the idea. But I had never heard of that being a thing. And I don't see that as being a viable way of doing it. Do you like the dog treats that help with their teeth? Probably along that same line of thinking, yeah. Salivate in some companies. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. It all sounds idiotic. But, you know, what do I know? I'm no expert in anything. Oh, hang on a second. Did you know halitosis, bad breath, was created by Listerine? Do you know the Listerine was originally a floor cleaner? We discussed this yesterday. That the original brown formula Listerine was originally floor cleaner. Yeah, it was originally used as for cleaning your floor. Like the formula, the original formula that they had people use as mouthwash was originally floor cleaner. Weird shit you find on the Discovery Channel. But yeah, I believe I did know that halitosis was originally invented by Listerine as a way of scaring people, essentially. Maybe clean this brush. Kind of like how deodorant, when it was originally invented, it almost ceased to be a thing because people didn't see a reason for it, and then they turned it into a thing to they sexualized it so that it would make men think it would be easier to get women, and boom, an industry was born. Yeah. The horrible things that the cosmetic industry has done to us. I don't like the way you phrased that, Ghost. Like, I know there's nothing wrong with what you said. I just don't like the way you phrased that. I think you understand which part of that I'm talking. Yeah, no, I get you, but like you had to say oral cavity. Your mouth have viruses, fungus, bacteria. Yeah. Oh, you found the one. Okay, you found the chewable one. Okay. I never heard of this shit. This is some bullshit. Yeah, this is some bullshit. Even designed as one of those fuck you websites. Like, come on, people. You, brother, you know what? Forces us to say oral cavity instead of mouth, because by their logic, mouth, the lips, and other stuff around it. I mean, what? All right, that's dumb. You have a finished concept. This is wild, Black Sword. This was an offhanded comment that was made today, and suddenly we've got a concept ready. What the hell? The classic common name, and they correct me. No, I get you. I understand. I don't agree with you. I understand. Yeah, right? That was damn quick. Imagine looking my patient dead in the eye to say, your cavity is filled with gunk. Yeah, no, cavity just makes it sound gross. Like, the layman is gonna be fine with you saying mouth. They don't need any special titles for shit. Saying oral cavity will just make them feel icky.
Moist.
Like, that doesn't bother me, but I understand. Like, I understand the goal there, Ghost. Was everything off his desk. Visit me. Like that, it's amazing that, again, an offhanded comment was made. You weren't even here for it. And suddenly we're at this point. It's wild to me that today has gone the way that it has. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, right. It just happened to be that kind of day, you know? Yeah, right? Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, the number of things that are happening around me. Really strange. But if you've got a concept, Black Sword, I'm totally willing to look at it. Do I have... What the hell is going on with my... Oh. Do that. We'll go ahead. We'll do that. We'll come over here. There's that. All right. Why do I have so many things?
Nani?
Is that right? Is that right, Lotus? Who sent that? Muted. Okay. I have more notifs. There you. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I was commenting on the powerful thing. How's the vibe been? Today's been fine. I think. I don't know. Everybody seems to be having a good time today. Last week? I mean, I got kind of tired towards the end of stream yesterday, but overall good. It was wild though, man. Like we were streaming with Barbie yesterday, and fucking Luis over at Rogue Hobbies raided her. It was insane. That's a fair question. I don't remember last week. I think it just kind of depends on the day, you know, man? I need to watch that again. Chat been more normal, so to speak, yeah. You know, we still got Lotus trying to get me to do a maid stream, but you know, apart from that, things ain't gotten too wild. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that, Lotus. But, you know, I understand. No. I don't need to be putting on some fancy dress so that I can clean people's gooch hair out of their computers. I'm masking gloves. I need a new mask. Gooch hair. Yeah, hair from one's gooch, or taint, as it may be colloquially referred to, that you may be aware of. Look, man, you'd be surprised what gets into people's laptops. That just means you're not familiar with the greatest technician that ever lived. The Windows, probably before my time. Maybe. That may be before your time. But yeah. Who was that? Wait, what? What just happened? Toast, did you not follow me? That's genuinely surprising. Or did you accidentally click off? To test a theory? Oh. What was said theory? No, apparently he unfollowed me, which, to test a theory, that's disappointing. What were you testing? Like, we did notice that you hadn't been here, but level of deranged in chat with me versus without. I mean, chat hasn't been incredible. I wouldn't say they've been deranged. And I wouldn't say that for, like, even with you here, I wouldn't say deranged. Depraved. Post a PDF in the Discord message for you if you like it. I mean, I'd love to see what you got, Black Sword. You are a catalyst, Toast, not the catalyst. The first time around when things got real gnarly, that was not you. That was very much Piran that did that. Yeah, Mew actually has a pretty good handle on that as well. Is that why your name changed in the Discord? Because you dipped out? Because yeah, it used to say toast, like it used to say Toast of Doom, and then it was saying Goose on Sunday whenever we were doing community art, and I thought that was really strange. I also thought it was strange that you weren't here. Mr. MGD, thank you for the follow. Don't know who the hell you are, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. But interesting. Well, I mean, you're pretty active in the chat, so it's noticeable when you're not here. And I mean, you do bring a certain levity? Levity sounds like a good word. Yeah, bring a certain levity to the chat. Even though we have to educate you sometimes on normal human behavior. I'm just some guy. All right, well, if you say so. Brevity. No, brevity is not the word. Now that's an aspect
Spill the
of
fucking
being
drink.
brief.
God damn it! Fuck me!
All right. Very different, very different terminology there. Ghost, very different. Oh my god, blame why? Why? Just why? I talked to my therapist about it, and we did a test. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. How did that go? Out of sheer curiosity. Which, of course, you don't want to talk about it. You don't have to. I'm just curious. Turns out I just have less emotion or something. I don't know. I'm not a psycho. I don't know that's necessarily less emotional. It might just be less emotional intelligence, which is something I'm lacking in as well. Less emotion. I mean, I suppose that is a possibility. Like, there's I can't discount that, but this is going to hurt. Oh my god. You should listen to your therapist. Like there's a lot of figures of authority that I would be like, oh, fuck off, I don't care. The therapist is not generally one person I'm gonna ignore. But, you know, you do you, boo. On a more important notice, my laptop is... Oh, the laptop was broken? Don't remember you saying that your laptop was broken. Or at least I don't remember you talking about it. I remember Mew saying that her laptop is broken. I don't remember you saying that yours is. I mean, he's saying less emotion, not no emotion, so I wouldn't say that qualifies as psychopath. No emotion is where you start looking at psychopathy. But again, it sounds more like, again, if he wasn't paying attention, it sounds more like lower emotional intelligence, which I struggle with as well. Chrome, why do you do this? Sorry. Didn't mean to shout. Can I... Oh, okay. I'm like looking at the very first page and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Dark Angels for the win. Well, this is my own custom chapter, so very interesting. Very interesting. No. My fucking browser, dude. Yeah, Dark Angels. Like I've painted a couple of Dark Angels. Matter of fact, I've got one right here. There's a little 6-hour Dark Angel right there for you. Why is my screen this right? So okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look at Black Sword's thing. Can we share with the class? Hey, it's unfortunately it's a PDF, not a JPEG. So I don't like the nasal passage. Does that make sense? Are you here, Black Sword? Forces have. I do yell a lot. I don't. That doesn't mean. Yeah, the like nasal bit. I'm honestly not thrilled about that. But apart from that, no, this is fucking amazing, dude. I can't believe you threw this together in like what, an hour? Which, hang on. I need. Are you over here? Is this where you are? Is this where I keep you hidden away? This is where I keep you hidden away. Okay. Let me send you. I'm gonna send you a hexadecimal. So that is my specific orange, by the way, that I just sent you. No, I really like that. That's really awesome. We should talk more. Cause yeah, you toss that together real fast. The only other thing that I would maybe think we should put on there is like my little spiky poof. Like the little spiky poof that I have. But other than that, like I said, I don't like the nasal thing showing up on there. That honestly, yeah, I just don't like that. But overall, that's really cool. I can't believe you did that as quickly as you did. Just love the fact you just drop what you're doing and fucking make that happen. What did I miss that made you say that, Blame? Oh, okay. I don't know how the hell I missed. How expensive are eggs for you? I don't know how expensive eggs are. More expensive than they should be, but I also buy them like 18 at a time instead of like 6 or 12. No, we buy them like 24 at a time. I have no idea. I put like we put them in the cart and walk away. I don't pay attention to the price because we eat so damn many. Oh, I eat so many eggs. 60 count? Well, I go through, like, I eat eggs literally every morning. Is that incredibly bad for my cholesterol? Probably. But you don't eat eggs? Surprisingly, that's a possibility, Lotus. I was not expecting. I really do like what Black Sword did there. Taste over cholesterol. Yeah, well, you gotta remember, like, I'm almost 40, dude. Cholesterol is something I gotta worry about. Like, I take cholesterol meds. I mean, granted, that's kind of part of my diabetes treatment, but that's besides the point. Oh, I like that so much more. That's a nice, simple design, yeah. Could we throw a comma behind visit? No, yeah, it absolutely would. Hang on a second, Lotus. We're experimenting. But it's damn near perfect, like off the bat. Very surprising. Yep. I know you are, Lotus. I know you are. If you don't mind. Actually, no, you know what? No, let's hold off on that for a minute. I wanna. That looks so cool. Would you shut the fuck up? That's really cool looking. Yeah. Yeah, we should talk. We should definitely talk because you're right. And like different like monochromatics and whatnot. I don't want to do anything until like I don't want to show off anything until like I pay for shit, you know? Does that make sense, Lotus? I don't want to show off the man's work as though it's like what's getting used without paying him. But yeah, like send me some quotes, Black Sword. I'm totally down to work with you on this. I imagine they're going to come in dollary dues and not USD. I'm not sure. No, the model is Titus. Clearly, you did not see what I posted on socials today whenever I started going with this. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's do it. You want to go with that price? Hell yeah. I can fucking make that happen. Yeah, no, I gotta look for some stuff like that too. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of work I need to do. No, like I said on my socials, we're turning Titus into a chronicler. So no, he's not going to be a blue boy. He's even got our emblem. He's even got the chronicler emblem on his shoulder already. Wait, I gotta run. Good. I totally get you, brother. Shoot me through any changes, etc. I'll smash them out over the weekend. I can see there's a mono logo on a shirt or a mugroom shirt. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. Yeah, we'll go. I'll look it over. I'll have Rain look it over too, and I'll shoot you any changes that we may want to make. I don't see why you're saying disgusting, Crypt. Did Werf die again? Yeah, Werf died again. Yeah, you too, brother. Oh, Black Sword, I just want to apologize in advance. I'm real slow to respond to people. So why the fuck did my volume just go crazy on? What the fuck happened? That's a great question. Random question. You painted Trench Crusade or pretended to? I painted a Trench Crusade, yeah. Here you go. I painted a Scripture Guardian yesterday. I didn't finish it. But yeah. Barbie and I were both Barbie and I both painted the same model on stream yesterday. So yeah. But I didn't finish the chains or the candles. But yeah, that's the results of my first foyer into Trench Crusade. I don't know how much more I'm gonna do, but it was kind of fun. I really like how the scroll looks when you look at it head on. I do like how that one turned out. Okay. What are you doing, Twitch? Twitch is twitching out on me. Yeah. So yeah, I did that yesterday. Barbie did it more in the concept art colors. And then I have this demon guy that I need to paint up at some point. So I'll probably work on this. I fucking hate purity seals, and there's so many on Titus that I have to do. I'm not happy about that. Hey, Wolf. I'm guessing that means Igneous has ended. Yep, looks that way. He's not lit up on my Chatterino anymore. How you doing, brother? Hey, look at that. You came in just in time for a fucking ad. That's funny. Yeah, no, they like to put purity seals on fucking everything. I fucking hate purity seals. I would consider it, Toast. Would you like me to? I am not a heretic. Well, no, I take the back. You could define me as a heretic. In the sense that the Imperium would. Okay. Need to do the shoulders. Start doing some highlights on the shoulders here in a little bit. I just cut them off. Because then you've still got the wax that you have to deal with. And I don't feel like smoothing that kind of shit out, so that's really all that there is to that. Okay, ads. have started. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay. I can't see chat. What's happened? Would you still paint a model that I sculpted? I've been working on one. I said yes. Not on my... Wait, what? Well, if they're like pre-sculpted on there, I don't want to take the time to rip one off. But if I have the option of not putting them on, I'll do that. But like the way that these are sculpted on, sometimes like here, like I see me fucking that up. right? Like I've not made alterations like that, and like the ones that are here on the shoulder pad, I don't see me taking those off and not screwing something up. So that's really why I don't do like on a model like this. On like a generic Space Marine, not much of an issue. Call it battle damage. That's fair. Could do that. Hey Krieg, how you doing? What color do I do? What color do I do cloth on these? I can't remember. Oh my god, will you get out of the way? Does anybody have cloth on them? Blue. That makes sense. I do them in very dark blues. Been busy with certain new combo box. Oh, which box would that be? I can't imagine what box you might be spending a lot of time on. The orange. I was gonna be working on. Does the new Spider Phoenix Lord come out this weekend or next weekend? I feel like it's next weekend. But I could be wrong, you know? Like, it wouldn't be the first time. I'm waiting for Fulgrim. You know, I know I'm not going to get Fulgrim when he comes out. I do plan on working on Fulgrim at some point in time, but at the same time, I still haven't bought Angron, so... So it's going to be a bit before I work on Fulgrim. I do plan on working on Fulgrim, it's just going to be a while before I get there. February 8th, so next weekend. Okay. Okay, now follow-up question, if anybody has the answer to this, which I'm not sure. Does the monthly come out this Saturday or next Saturday? Because technically this Saturday is the first Saturday of the month. But it's also the first. So it may not be under the same situation. Getting all the new models. I intend on getting some Noise Marines at some point in time. I intend on getting Fulgrim at some point in time. But I don't know when that will be. Which I probably need to get like a combat patrol of Thousand Suns. I probably need to get a combat patrol of... Well, I've already done the combat patrol of Death Guard. I'm working my way through the combat patrol of World Eaters right now. So I've already painted Magnus. I've got Mortarion waiting in the wings. I need to pick up Angron at some point in time. And I'm gonna have to work on some stuff for Emperor's Children, obviously. But we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, there's 20,000, and I want to work on the lion as well. Like I want to work on the plastic lion, not the resin lion. I want to work on the plastic. I also want to work on Gilliman. Like I want to do all the plastic Primarchs. As like that's something that I really want to work on. But you know, the financing that is challenging. February 1st for the mini and the coin. Cool. Means I need to get out and get that this week. Which rain is already going to be out by one of them. In Brazil, we call him Roberto. Okay. I saw Krieg posted something. Oh, yeah. I hate those toes. Why'd they have to give them like full-on grippers? I hate them. I hate them so much. They don't. No, horses don't need grippers. I really, really don't like. Fetish wise, horse groupers, sea cap. No, yeah, I agree with that, Krieg. Like if you're fetishizing horse feet, there's a whole other situation going on. But I hate them so. Probably will not work on any of the Krieg army unless I'm being paid to. But I say the same thing for Astra Militarum too. So like I don't like working on guard in general. Fucking what? What is happening? Yes, Blame. I have a very similar opinion. Yeah, no, I understand. I do. I get why some people like it. They're not for me. It's not an army that I want to have in my collection. That's not going to work on that color, is it? That's a lot. That was a long walk to get through all of that crypt. Long titles are one of my favorite type of humor. No, I pulled something like that in a D&D game once. Where anytime my character was met with any kind of officious looking person that was like too self-important for being a petty functionary, he would always just rattle off a bunch of bullshit titles in Orcish and just intimidate them into letting him pass. Worked quite frequently too. Got to meet up with a fucking god because of that. Your brain totally. No, my guy's thing was his hammer was just too heavy for anybody else to wield it. But when you have like 20 strength at level 4, like you can do that. Okay. Let's do that. Rolled stats. Rolled perfect. Yes. Rolled perfect for strength. And then took ability score at level 4. To go from 18 to 20. But yeah, an orc barbarian with 20 strength at level 4. Motherfucker hit hard. Okay. Things that need to be cleaned up. Need to clean up that emblem. Take. Currently playing Curse of Strahd, and one of my players is a half-orc barbarian. The giant maul. He keeps killing all the stuff. Yeah, that's what they're for. Like my he was a full orc with a wolf mount that was sapient. So she would, like, the wolf would talk to people, but we made her a sidekick and gave her the rogue class. And so she had, I think, a plus 14 to stealth. It was absolutely hysterical to let her sneak up on people. No, she was a lot of fun. Like that character in general was a lot of fun. Low intelligence, so he was constantly embarrassing the rest of the party. Like one of the people in the party, we walked into a church, and they're like, we walked in out of the rain, and they're like, you can't come in here like that. And so one player took off their shirt and wrung it out onto the floor, and everybody, like the people in the church, got all huffy about it. And so my character was like, no, it's okay, I'll take care of it. And so he dropped down on all fours and started sucking the water up off the floor. Not everybody liked that. I don't know why. Players all thought it was hilarious. Yeah, you can't expect what weird shit's gonna happen at any given moment in a D&D game. I had another instance I remember that just happened to work out. Was playing a Dragonborn Blood Hunter. And one of their abilities was that like once a day they could phase ethereal and just like walk through walls. So we had the fighter prop his shield up, and so the blood hunter ran at him, jumped on his shield, and the fighter threw him up in the air with the shield, and he phased through the floor up to the next level and stabbed a necromancer in the back. Because it was going to be like some big bitch of a fight. And it's like, wait, I have an idea. Figured out where he was, and then like just jumped through the floor and just offed him. DM did not get mad about that one. He thought it was a very creative use of abilities. Yeah, but you know, when you're a DM and you've got some intricate shit planned out, and then your players go and do something that just negates all of that. Like sometimes that can be frustrating, but that thing happened and he was like, no, that was badass. No players will have contact with the enemy, so that's fair. Oh, we're not gonna finish this today. Made some damn good progress on it, though. What do you mean, yes, I am? I am not gonna finish this model today. That ain't happening. This is not a one and done kind of model. I'm doing more blending on this than I usually do on my Space Marines, mostly because it's a character model. But I'm definitely putting more effort into this than I usually. So that takes more time. Because you deem it. Because you deem it so that means it's gonna happen. Just because you say something doesn't mean it's not automatically gonna happen, brother. Still waiting for my fucking masterclass paints to come in. Because there's a gray in there that I fucking need. Oh, I fucked. Oh, Jesus, blame. So no LGS. So if I don't finish this, there's no LGS? You motherfucker. That is not how that works. Don't you, like, need to be in the area before we can really get the ball moving on any of that kind of stuff? That's a lot. That's a lot, Blame. Give me a second. How a game of Call of Cthulhu players had to participate in an auction to buy this weird weapon. When they demonstrated the weapon, an EMP type explosion happened. He had activated all the cars. One of my players will let repair any kind of damage with a difficult roll. But he ran outside, grabbed his car, fixed it by the skin of his teeth, and smashed through the auction house, got the weapon, and drove away. That's great. All I need now from you at this point is talk about pay rates. You've already done that much planning, man? That's crazy. But I respect it. Like I said, my biggest thing is making sure that people are able to afford to live. And looking at what's about to happen with electronics, that's becoming harder and harder. Everything from TSMC is about to get a 25% tax on it. Back to a bank, set up an LLC, a few other things, and it's all good as gold. Damn, man, you've got so much planned out. Not crazy about this song. Then again, it was one of my ex-girlfriend's favorite songs, so might have something to do with it. Since that particular ex-girlfriend cheated on me. Actually, it's all ready. But I wanted to start up a gentleman's club about 24. You did say that. You did say that. No, I need to take that into account. Now, Blame, you haven't been here for the talk about the LGS, have you? Yeah, we're talking about opening up an LGS that's got an attached restaurant. Oh, you are here for those, yeah. Yeah, and then there's Grey Wolf's, let's call it, museum that we'll be setting up in there as well. Quick work on the LGS. How's the Legion going? The Legion? I don't imagine a lot of progress has been made on the Legion. Sure, how I'm... Grab a little bit of this. Hey, Steve. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's get some blue on there. Do we want to start blue back? Do we start Payne's Gray? I think we start Payne's Gray. You know, Wolf, like, we're gonna have this store going and we're gonna be doing something. We're probably just gonna be like standing around shooting the shit one day. While the customer, we're light on customers or some shit, and Lotus is just gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, why the fuck aren't you working on your Dark Angels right now?" No bitter. Stand over 1,000 boxes. I've heard stories about a gentleman's club. I've got a handful of stories about gentlemen's clubs. None of them are really interesting. Although I did have a woman proposition me once at a club, and it was like, all right, get off me. Or are you going to call it the Wolf's Den? Unfortunately, I have no choice but to take care of these responsibilities. Actually, no, it was going to be Black Dragon Pearl. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, alright. Sounds about right. All the way up, so this goes all the way to here. That's supposed to be covered. What's the matter, Lotus? Why you seem so sullen? Why do I feel like you're not any different than Payne's Gray? Because you're really not. You're a little brighter, but not a lot brighter. Still trying to sell. I don't think you're marketing him in the right places. Would y'all see the Tyranid starter set with paints and a brush is worth it, or should I buy my own set? Okay, so the one that's got like the that's got a couple of gaunts in it and like the paints you need to get to paint it up like the box art and that like that set, is that the one you're talking about? Okay. If that's what your goal is, yeah, I would think that that's a good set to get started with. It'd be a good way to test out whether or not you like painting or not. Like Ghost is saying stuff there that doesn't really matter if you don't already paint. Like if you just want to get into it and see what it's like, yeah, I think that that's a good set to go with. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect for what that is. I mean, I think there's another set that has like Space Marines and Tyranids in it. It's got like one Space Marine, one Tyranid, and it's got like the paints and whatnot in it. I think that might be a better choice. I don't know if it still exists or not. Okay, I'm just spouting out nonsense, but I think that might be a better choice because sometimes you're gonna find yourself not enjoying painting one thing, but you do find yourself enjoying painting in something else. So that's what kind of why I say that. Like sometimes painting monsters is your thing, and sometimes painting humanoids is more interesting to you. So I also think that who is it? I think WizKids makes a set, makes several different box sets that you can get. That is painting. So, like it has their figures and then some paints and some stuff as well. It might be a little bit more economical. It's harder to find those though. That's the problem that those have, is they're a little bit harder to find. There's not all stores that sell that kind of stuff sell those. Feet Finder? I missed that. You don't need to get a pedicure. You just need to take a fucking pumice stone to your foot and paint your toenails. Maybe get an anklet. Dress them up a little bit. Thank you, Tice. Welcome back. What is? Steve, thank you for the follow. Just rub your feet against concrete. How would I know this? What do you mean, how would I know this? I grind my feet all the time. I got nasty calluses for no goddamn reason. So you just dress your feet up a little bit, go with a pumice stone, get some of the nasty calluses off, paint your toenails, maybe use a little bit of lotion, you're golden. Unless you're like me and you have psoriasis, then you got all fucked up nails. My toenails are disgusting. Still just lurking, and I have to go to bed in a bit, but left a little gift. I appreciate that, Tice. It's also so good to rub your teeth after a hot shower. I'm just gonna ignore that blame. Yeah, Amazon Termagants, Ripper Swarms plus paints, $29. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Because a lot of the times, whenever you're talking about doing anything GW, like this model, for example, this one singular model that I'm working on right now, this dude by himself is $40. So just something to take into account if you're getting into the hobby. This shit gets costly quickly. Oh, and Lotus, also in regards to how would I know this, I did think about selling photos of my feet online at one point in time. If you bought the Target game, you get the single model plus the Termagants, no paints though. Yeah, that's true. However, they don't sell that game anymore. Whenever they came out with the GW version of it, they stopped selling it. But you're right, no paints. No paints. I think the newer version does have paints in it, though, if I'm not mistaken. The new one that the GW sells. Start an OnlyFans. I have genuinely considered starting a fans league. Hellman, I was not expecting you to be the one that responded first. But no, it doesn't exist yet. Mayo Inquisition. Yeah. My coworker painted it at one point in time. Bought a Space Marines. I wanted to paint Termagant and secretly placing it on his toolbox to see how long it took him to notice. That would be kind of funny, yeah.
The Mayo Inquisition goes wet mac and cheese sounds.
Oh, why? Why did you need to put that sound into my head? Did not need that. That was unnecessary, sir. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I still don't understand why Space Marines have the dick cloth. The dick cloth. The little dick, you know, the little cloth that goes over their dick? So 40 for Space Marines and how much for paint? Y'all can sit there and call it a loincloth all you want. It's a fucking dick cloth. Starter sets with paints are usually push fit models that don't require glue to some. That's true. Like genuinely, the little starter box that you were looking at that comes with paints might be the best way to get introduced into the hobby. Just because like it does provide you with basically everything you need. But then again, there are starter boxes that are like just brushes, paints, and tools that you can go with that that you can do as well and maybe get something that's a little bit more bang for your buck as far as brain. Like as far as like models go. So there's any number of things you can do. Sad part is I think I did make an OnlyFans account, never did anything with it. Are you serious, Lotus? I'm sure if you went in, you started an OnlyFans account, and you promoted it in my self-promo section of the Discord, you would get plenty of people that would pay to see you. Hell, Booty Elf has an OnlyFans. I think hers is free. I think you have to pay for particular posts. Oh, neat little way for some passive income as long as you're not a teacher. Lotus, I'm gonna need you to pop over to Booty Elf's Instagram so that I can tell you you're wrong. I mean, and Blame's not wrong, right? Like, that's the thing. Blame ain't wrong. You know, I'm near 300 pounds. I'm pretty sure there's a market for people looking at me. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. I gotta clean that up. What? Fucking what? God damn it, Hellman. You don't know what to do with that statement. Oh, jeez. What is happening here? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Y'all need to calm the fuck down. My squishy, scarred up body is not something that other folks need to be seeing. As a 3, somehow I have a significant. Yeah, but everybody, you're gonna be your own worst critic, unless you just have a massive ego problem, which I have a massive ego problem. So. Where are we at? Okay. We've made some good progress today. What the hell did I do there? That's not... That's kind of weird looking. We'll worry about that later. Need to work on the gun. I wanted to get some ultramarine blue in here somewhere. I just don't know where I want to put it. Will he have a helmet? No, he doesn't have... No, his head's already on there, man. But he doesn't have a helmet, no. I'm doing the fleshy version. So varied with varied desires. Look at porn, for example. Like search for your personnel. Personally think is unattractive. You will see a video with hundreds of... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I got the fleshy head on there. It's not that big a deal. I want to work ultramarine blue in here somewhere, but I don't know where I want to do that. I'm thinking about doing it on the ultramarine emblem on his chest. Like doing the metallic for the skull and wings, and then the ultramarine omega. Have that in ultramarine blue. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Hey, lion. With sword? I could do it on the sword, yeah. I need some black. I need to put some black in here. I'm gonna postpone that a little bit. I need to do his little rubber parts. Chainsword blades as ultramarine blue? I don't know about that. Something that sees that much friction, any kind of like powder coating or anything that you would do to give it color would... Oh, you gross motherfucker. Anything you do to put color onto that would wear away very quickly with normal use, so I don't think I would do it on the blades. Are you gonna paint the lion? You're gonna paint a lion creative sculpt when I actually get something sculpted? You want me to paint something of yours? I'll paint it, brother. I have already, like, I have been asked this question once already today. Like, you want me to paint something up like that? I have no problem painting up something like that, brother. Give you my unique cartoony style for it. When you gonna have something sculpted? Ooh, there's an idea. That's an interesting idea, Crypt. I don't really know how to do weathering. That's a very interesting idea. I do like that. I'm working on it currently, but also learning, so it's taking a bit. I totally understand, brother. Sculpting is not something I'm personally looking into right now. Rain is. But I don't see me doing any sculpts anytime soon. But you want me to do something to yours? I will be happy to, brother. Also, I finally realized what some text. I'm upset because Gen Alpha slang, just internet buzzword, or just the names of content creatures. Yeah, that's all it's ever been, man. Colloquialisms are always just whatever the new young generation is deciding to change words to mean. So, yeah. But, you know, it's whatever. Keeping up to date with new words, new meanings is not necessarily a bad thing. You can be annoyed, but after a while, it just becomes part of the language. So, Gen Alpha, they're like 7 years old and under. Because Hellman, because I at least understand. It's best not to try to understand the mind of a 7-year-old. I mean, it can be fun. It can be fun going down that rabbit hole. I guess it takes a special kind of brain for that. Alpha started in 2010. Oh shit. So it's 15 or 14 and under. I thought they were younger than that, but all right. What was that, Badoop? Was that a Badoop I need to care about? Yes, it is. Oh, that's... What the fuck? That fucking... I know that this is still a work in progress, Lion, but that crotch is weird. Very distracting. But yeah, dude, no, totally. I'd be totally willing to paint something like that. Friend named Phantom who steals his food. Oh, well. You know, if, No, I can see that. That's why I said, I know it's a work in progress, but it's weird. Very distracting. Nah, brother, I'd be totally down to do something like that. I'm already working out a few different color schemes for it. Hey man, things catch on. I didn't know that Phantom was a name. So there's that. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but I legitimately had no idea that was a name. Both demon spawns were Gen Alpha. I myself Gen X. I didn't realize you were that much older than me. Wolf. I fit firmly into millennials. 42? Yeah, you're right there. You're right there at the end of Gen X. Now, the fat tax is something I have to worry about when buying clothes. Like, I found a t-shirt today that I really liked, but I didn't want to pay $85 for a t-shirt. And it's legitimately that price because it's for fat people. You do have the fat tax in that regard. That might be why they don't call it the fat tax. Just like there's the hobby tax that you have to pay for certain materials in doing miniatures. The worst one that I have seen is on primers, like spray primers. That's the biggest thing where the hobby tax hits you. I cannot stand how overpriced that shit gets.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
I got you. It was like $10. I haven't seen too many Vallejo primers out and about. Hold on, do I have one in my drawer here. Let me see if there's a price tag on it. $15. What's wrong with being 22? 22 is a great age. 22 through 26 was a lot of fun. Got shot a couple of times, but that's besides the point. So yeah, Vallejo, and that's Vallejo right there. See? $15. So, but you want to take that and you want to compare that to $7, or even worse, you've got scale 75 at 18. So $30. I wouldn't say 25. 25 just opens up new avenues for things. 30 is where you start you start hating yourself getting older. I'm sure 40 is not going to be a good time for me, because I'm pretty sure around then is when my eyes are going to start slipping and I'm going to lose my goddamn mind when that happens. At least with the hobby tax, you can choose to go cheaper. Pretty sure buying a small shirt doesn't work well. Well, you know, that's fair. Crypt, why'd you get deleted? Oh, it deleted that one. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there's worse. And then GW primers is 25. Yeah, GW primers are bullshit. 50s are special. What about the 40s? I was saying 40s is where my eyes are gonna start slipping probably, because right now I've got 2013 vision, so I don't actually have to worry really about like focus or anything like that. It's also why I don't use any magnification while I'm painting. But I know once I start getting around 40 that my eyes are going to start slipping, and I'm going to have an existential crisis when that happens. So Color Forged, yeah, it was like $18 the last I checked for it, at least for the US stuff. $18.50. You gonna go to sleep? All right. Have a good one, Blame. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Do nipples grow with age? No, nipples grow with size. I just spent like $200 to use airbrush primer. That's a lot. Like, I've got a cheapy compressor, and then I've got like a $50 airbrush. What is happening over here? Why the hell are so many things happening on my phone? Okay, let's just ignore that for now. You're probably not, Hellman. Like, go to a parlor and be like, hey, this is what I want to do, and they'll be able to judge that for you. But I highly doubt it. Like, unless you've got like smaller than a dime, you're probably fine. This means you're going to be super horny. What did I miss? You know what? You know what, Ghost? I think I'm gonna call it. I don't think I'm... It's been a very eventful day. I too need to go address the food situation, most likely. We've made some decent progress on this. Smaller than a tooth? Oh, that's... Okay, that's well, okay, you mean your nipple specifically, or your nipple plus your areola? Because if that's the case, I mean, I don't think you have anything to worry about, brother. Like, if you're talking about specifically the nip... Beg your pardon? Like, you have your nipple and then you have your areola. The areola is the skin around the actual nub that sticks out. Start working on OnlyFans. Go for it, Lotus. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, you're fine, dude. They make all sorts of different sizes of bars and whatnot, bars and rings and yada yada yada. So you'll be fine. You can doubt it all you want, Lotus. I'm sure you'll do for it. Get back here and paint. Why are you so itchy for me to be painting constantly? Huh? What's going on? What's going on, Wolf? Get a chain linked to another. What fucking psycho ass shit? That's not what's happening, Crypt. I appreciate you being here, Nero. Who do we got? Ghoul is going. Spades here. Heroth is here. What is Heroth doing? What the fuck are you working on? Bring it back on screen. Damn it, dude, bring it back on screen. I can't tell what the hell you're working on. Okay, I still can't tell what you're working on. Moving on. Let's see. You have Dark Angels to paint. I don't have Dark Angels to paint right now, actually. Shockingly enough. I am in possession of 0 Dark Angels. I mean, I do have my test model that I need to do, but that is not a right now thing because it hasn't come up on the wheel yet. I haven't built my website. I need to build my website. Now that I've got the ideas of a logo going, maybe I will get a website, but we'll see. I'm gonna go to Ghoul. I'm tired of looking at things. We're gonna raid Ghoul. Dark Angels is Ariel. I hate you so much right now, Crypt. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna send y'all over to Ghoul Studio. It's been fun, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing work on Titus. We might accidentally finish him. We might actually finish him tomorrow, so we might have to spin the wheel to pick up another model. We'll see. So yeah, sending y'all to Ghoul. Just a reminder, Sunday, February 9th, we have the 12-hour. I will be trying to get started earlier in the day than my usual earlies, but that doesn't mean that's going to actually happen. So, but that's the plan. That's February 9th, 12 hours, working on Kairos Fate Weaver. Hope to see y'all there. Sending y'all over to Ghoul Studio. Y'all have a great night, guys.